enemy is mine.
Data says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's...
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. You know, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used.
I like, to be honest, and the other, which is, but hey.
Just give it. What?
Yeah, I mean, this moral, though.
Maybe I should.
Right.
I made.
Yeah, I've seen, you do know the.
You shouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Hey.
As not for e. Have you asked me? You know, metal might nothing wrong with.
I should get.
I say hi to.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news.
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't...
What do you mean?
Well, before Zoph, I suggest...
Well, once we get Hephaestus.
That's what she got pretty... Which is true. And the last... But I was more like you, you know?
Yeah, I guess I led you in.
Not your fault.
Did you talk?
How do people... What if an apology...
You give her...
You're the worst.
What makes you...
Abandon...
Better get this.
You did it.
Let's...
I'll let...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself. Aloy, and you come bearing gift. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were...
With Gaia, even if some people think I should give up.
Already said I was so...
Your friend thought land gods with new machines...
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our... They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just to abandon... He does now. I had to get...
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks...
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us. Just the other day we read about... If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flame like a heart, as always. The cycle can be found in even the most unlikely... Of course...
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes. Tanakh, don't... You must have made...
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract him enough to no such luck.
I should...
If you need me... The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. Want to talk?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of... How do people do this? What if an apology...
You give her a...
You're the worst.
What makes you think
A band...
I should go hand the...
By all means.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammer.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Hova said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction, the data core had already, so she began again. A second core.
Lucky for us.
No, though.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes, to observe whether it may, should you find.
I'll keep a lookout. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient memorial to something called... Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge, however, such can an increase.
But they wouldn't have... So I...
Yes, data suggests levels in the clock
There... Any idea how...
during the as automate. It is
So they fought it until the mountain... The Zeniths. Gerard, Beta said they were... I think Elizabeth knew...
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work. If she knew this, what we can conclude is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit to protect life on Earth. They must be stopped.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve all the vines, then. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes.
What? How's Katal?
I have to in an effort to I believe he will want.
A solution? All this data I've picked up, I guess I never really thought that...
Based on my errand has... He appears perplexed, as it he all... That is what I...
Is...
Yes, he appears to and significant to aid in the... I believe he aims to...
I'd be interested in seeing...
It appears to be a private path. He has...
Beta's convinced we... With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to...
It may take some...
I don't get her. She's nothing like what I thought she... I guess it'll be best. So our plan to...
As you wish. We now know that her... Which is why...
Right.
While you are I will assist... When we get the second...
And then you'll be...
Not quite.
How long will that take?
There are...
And during that, the others will create...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have a... So...
In the... And soil conditions... These improve for a few...
Well, then you'll be a...
Correct. Reverse.
Elizabeth.
To the my until it. Unfortunately, we know what.
Right. I guess I should.
As you.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
Just don't get this last.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Aloy, Talo, I've heard that the Red Scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around the capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can. Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out what happened. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
safeguarding against strangers. And Nora's fighting the Chargers.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
We're not out of this yet.
Watch them!
Now we have a chance.
Rise to the challenge!
Hit that one, Kitaka.
Take your turn. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatanto.
Going for the flank.
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those two left are doing.
Behind the rock.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her and...
Regala has forgotten her duty. And let her anger... We will speak about this. You fought with courage
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions
Everything's
like that
sticking.
that got us pushed to guard
damn
duty
this
here,
heat.
Hatakto.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers. right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune. I was all
now.
set to strike him down.
Just the lilt of his
he was singing.
voice.
And his name, Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from a Nutaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Got it for you!
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah. Thanks.
must be the champion. Please, a word.
Be always vigilant.
Your actions are known across the lowlands. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way, you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I've heard rumors that the Old Ones left treasure in the ruins west of here, by the coast. Some of our squads have tried to find it, but none have succeeded.
Sounds like a challenge. I'll be worth taking a look when I can.
I could not pass all the trials at the hunting grounds, but... Perhaps you can.
Tread carefully, champion. The lowlands are a dangerous place.
I should walk. Next thing I hear is a machine stopping around in there. Invisible killing machines.
Did the wilds
Did the
treat you
enemy
well,
give you any
Outlander?
trouble out there? The grove remains intact. For that, all Tenor
This must be Fall's Edge. Tala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quen Ferry.
May your blade. There walks Karo's champion. Karo's the champion of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
An honored champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders.
I reach the coast.
There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They'd been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Guided by the text. Outlander.
May our blades strike the
We'd serve with those soldiers for years. Buying from me.
Save you a lot of sessions. I'll try to get more of those. Won't work the shards until they experience. My squad's heading out soon.
You're a champion, Outlander. You can pass.
hear you got new armor.
Your courage serves you well.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you. Slide down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter.
Razor sharp claws and arm to the teeth. That thing's built to kill. of its data.
Your enemy is mine. Strike true as the 10. Honor to greet you.
I should dismount.
Walk among us. Be welcome. You burned out. Straight fight, we win.
That fear is a weapon of real strength.
May your enemies.
I want Mother. Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the lowland. The girl, Zella. For months it has polluted. We've learned to live. But recently, yet one river.
So the water here?
Exactly. They failed to. Akaro told me, saved his life. So lend me your...
Sounds like you know Hikaru.
He was my... I had served back. Determined to I was stood guard. He entered, but returned...
Because he saw fit.
Yes. He became our first and dedicated the...
If you're so...
I want... But the... I fought by the... Close to...
This...
Yes. He grew. Oh, it sickens. But a while ago, because of it, my...
I'll help you find...
Good. The longer the... We'll follow. Might be able to pick up...
Actually, I have...
Very well. Follow it, and you'll...
Okay.
Remember the time you're on.
May our blade strike as one.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Greetings, warrior.
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike?
One tall,
Champion. Welcome, Elf.
Okay. Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. Now we're here. That's strange. Well, Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? There's a landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. Because claws and shredding jaws were enough for me. This should work now. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living and...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is.
our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors were through a scrap. It contained
Where?
Close.
Figures. Have you been at...
And we will... I hope you're...
What exactly are you looking for? I thought Alva brought back...
We risked much, therefore we must especially want...
We will not sail back until I have plundered.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness.
Indeed. This expedition, a quest, with nothing less than the... And none of it...
The voyage, our sail, but all...
Good to know. What kind of machine has your...
A Thunderjaw.
Tougher?
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Then Destiny, and she will help...
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes. We will follow...
What more do you...
I should get going.
Yes.
No, it's true.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you. I spotted a tall neck southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves. They said glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks. Beach to the southwest. Wonder if it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance. Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer
machine
machine
will
about!
kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. Subside. Nothing up for that.
Hail, Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Your shoulder doing all right?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it. Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room? The living area. It's pretty big, too. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. What about the main door? Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
They're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door,
Let
too.
it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
To battle!
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way. Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Theo. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device. Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. We need to get moving. Hurry! Break it open!
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
Open that door!
Maybe my focus can help here.
How long does it take to bash through a door! Hurry! Break it open!
I hope we're almost done with this place.
Open that door!
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
How long does it take to bash through a door? Ah, is that a vent? Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Okay, here we go then.
Hit them from range.
Hit her! Finish her from range!
Have they injured you? Can you use this? Do what we must.
To overflow if he dies. We have to run. Keep moving, okay? This is coming.
Soldiers, above us!
Here! I'm just starting with you! Raise the alarm! The ants! Close her down! For the ancestors!
Much better.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where is the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland.
if I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
back.
Finally up.
Hey! Patrol went well, I take it. Having a good day?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Stay alert, soldier.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava.
I remember that.
At least I got what...
Good thing I got...
You look...
Ha! I've just been... I want to be...
You'll do fine. You've been looking at...
I asked Guy, and she found... They called it. Turns out I'm tackling. Are you mixing some...
How are...
Oh, she... Actually, I had to... But I'm still...
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken...
Yeah, when she's not... She took to that... I gotta say, I'm a little... But I can see...
I should get going.
As soon as you...
I'll give you the...
From the look on you...
I got Omega...
As soon as you...
Did Alva...
Our new Quen... The moment...
Sounds about right. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? At least you found the Omega clearance.
Wish that was the only thing I knew finding Thebes, Ted Pharaoh, but...
How bad?
Bad.
He destroyed the world, if you ask me.
That he did. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been... What? I thought that...
I'm glad you...
Don't forget.
Now that I have Omega, we can grab him.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go...
Of course.
Welcome.
Good to be back.
I could be. Varl gave her, though, when she turned. We showed her to the. She hasn't.
Sounds like all. Read anything interesting lately?
I found apparently it helped that and cleansed me.
Any progress?
It is. Gaia warned the code. Most are. No. So.
Okay. God's there. I'll neither.
I'm sending the. My people made. When you see them, and once again.
We're not gonna. You and Varl
we're doing. Although, but then who?
There's always...
Leave aloud. What could go wrong?
What's everyone but...
I've been thought it might help her. Maybe even get her. She would not... Patience reaps.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Apparently the old called it metal versus meat. You'd think we have enough...
I need to get going.
Right. That means we'll be...
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Oh, she's, and you, genetically speaking. And there's more, of course, and Eric Visser, and...
Okay, we take it.
You're right.
You mentioned...
He is known combing related to null. That's why but it appears yet another...
Well, Beta mentioned...
I'm afraid... Whatever,
You mentioned
Her name is... When I brought on... Only...
Why?
Halika knew... Not even your... unless you can...
It sounds harsh.
Like the folk... Well, last time I was... Because of... But...
I promise...
Yes, those war... This... Right. One of the... That's how we... Are... miss...
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the... He was an Imperial. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy and himself. He took a special interest in anything related whom we considered the...
Ted Pharaoh, revered.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that, in fact, many of the... So the Emperor across the ocean, if only we could... Perhaps the Emperor dozens of ships, scouting mission, and the Emperor's nephew, one who wielded the living... It may seem we really... We had no idea.
You said what happened?
We lost and scored, and when we there, but he became, and you heard it. We knew these, but he was...
What a great guy.
But what the principal diviners stand for. I'm sorry.
So...
But I can't... The bet to...
Yep. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor that the Empire can put to use. Thus, but the Board of Overseers detrimental to the like discovering. That is why diviners are only allowed to act. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical...
What happens to diviners?
I never had the courage to...
I need to get going.
It will...
I hope so.
Then...
I am...
It's not... I mean, but...
Yeah. I hope it...
Oh, and it's for back home to...
Sounds...
Yeah, you are...
I see.
It's been... What would it like the day with... This could... That is...
You want a date?
A divine... And... But... Maybe it'll...
You meant...
He is known... Related to knowledge that... But it appeared... Yet enough...
Well...
If
Beta meant...
Whatever...
I have to...
Yes.
Nothing.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... She couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. Door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Where have I seen this before?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed and are ready. There, it's...
You said there was something you wanted to...
She mentioned... Yes, God, if I... I'm...
We were lucky to...
I see.
It sounds...
By the
What?
You spilled there.
What did Chief...
You spilled.
Wow.
Indeed.
What is it?
The vision for us, and at any time the feeling...
When we were... The car...
The vision for us, and it is what many times the feeling of... As I grew up, I fought by and led my... It was up from the east side.
That must have...
Indeed.
Then why'd you... Why did...
I would back then. I was... I would never...
Why did Dakota...
I'd never have said, even though he was act. So I be...
I'm sorry.
I am not.
No.
I'll let...
For now.
I'll let...
For now.
I will leave. I trust you will...
What are you...
So...
As
such...
You said...
That I would...
I'm with... Must be...
There's...
What do you think...
It's enough though it could...
Do... Anything interesting? Oh.
Outside.
Ever thought of...
That would defeat the...
Found any...
Gaia... But it's later, as they... At least...
There...
Yes.
How are you...
And to think there is...
That about... Getting eat...
One for it is...
Anything else?
God...
What?
The old... If you... They call...
That... I heard my...
She'll... Whoever...
You've had...
Farmer...
And fought...
Interest...
Have you... They... Does it...
Then you have...
Have you...
You...
I'm sure... What have...
So... Me...
I'd be... What...
Although we... It...
So... Have...
The...
Trust...
I will take...
Have you...
Her mind is... But it's hard.
Trust me.
I will take... But...
I'll call you when... We'll get what you need for that.
Thank you.
There's more stuff in here now. Looks like Alvas and Catalos.
I've never seen so much data in one place.
Welcome back. Aloy. Aloy.
I know.
As you... We now...
Which is what?
Correct. When the
And then you'll be able to absorb.
Not quite.
How long will...
Because the work...
And during that, the others will...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have it. How...
As soon a particular information I may be...
I'm sure. What do you...
And it has to...
Is there would lead you...
Delete my data.
To the Pharaoh plague...
Unknown.
It meant what?
Might with had been...
Can we act...
In order to...
And for that we need a fest... The mist...
Artemis, Eleuther, Apollo was tasked with disseminating. Unfortunate.
Ted.
Yes.
All four were. Do you still need...
Restoring, empowering my... Unfortunate. Attaining them in the...
I guess our best shot, but we'll need...
Correct.
Why did he...
Ether, one given that...
So...
Correct. Though it is...
Maybe it... I'll be off.
Farewell.
Is your focus acting up again?
It's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Aloy. I try.
We don't...
Good luck.
Beta, you have to... It's one... Tell me, what if they... Alone? We have a solid plan. Without you there, but with you, we'll get Hephaestus... No! I told you from the beginning... Beta, leave me alone! You're right. I don't... So why can't you find the strength? Don't you think I thought... I don't know what you... I look through all you erased as an out... Shun? What's my deal? Beta. Beta. It's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is... He raised... The day he died, the day... He wanted me to embrace the... He loved me. And what did he feel? It was like... Even now I... But it looks impossible. You don't have to go on the mission. I'll go. Like he said. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes. If it goes bad, I don't want to be there, okay? Promise? I promise. I could use as much to make it as efficient. I'll be ready when you are.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
sure that's what the data said?
Hey, it's... Does this...
It does.
That's what...
Hephaestus...
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its... I can...
Funny. I hope...
It'll work.
Always...
Nah, just...
Yeah. Any last...
Not really.
Oh,
When...
you think...
In time... I believe so.
If anyone... What will you...
I hope... We'll fix...
I know you will. How does...
And I heard... And I know... Like I said...
You were right, I guess, but the
He was a good...
I'm glad you're...
Sure.
No more running. Hey,
I've already got the...
Good.
I heard you...
News.
It wasn't exact...
There were just things...
A health...
You look like...
We're going to win, but it makes me fighting for... If we fail,
Helps to know.
for a moment.
I don't know what you're...
As
You'll... Hey,
What? Not that
I think we'll be...
I'm glad.
Anybody...
I try, and I'm not...
What?
I know, they're pretty sure we did.
Uh,
No, I think they bought our. As long as I can...
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay, no. That's it.
Not the ones is
Not anymore.
to understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh,
Any...
we knew the act and we thought the sheep
Evens. The Quen... Where I grew up, it rose from a... Any more...
we knew act and we thought the sheer
Even so, the Quenner... Where I grew up, it rose from a... And...
the legacy it is said, but our view, perhaps.
Have you...
It's like,
You should ask So to teach you sometime.
maybe.
If you...
Guy,
What...
he,
For now. You mentioned there was...
yes, I found it's called the legacy, but the data, it's...
Another pharaoh?
No. So, the legacy, if we can acquire every year my sister with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. Exactly. Would you come with me? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you. Mayor Path.
And
I appreciate it.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So,
Yes. Despite the unpleasant I am pleased to...
Well,
Yes. Are you ready to depart, or we can continue?
There was... Do you know what...
Elite mighty. Unknown.
Gaia?
Her presence is in... We exchanged. It was a listening to her...
Your friend?
Yes, though I am...
She was... Thanks, Gaia. So what...
All system as men the facility, though without...
Let's hope so. When I said I never...
Once the body.
Yeah? When I...
Varl wants the body.
Yeah, that's...
You're different. I like...
3. Connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come! They're onto us! Stay back!
stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Aloy! Help!
Get back.
What are you doing? Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Do you need help? Get back.
Aloy? Help!
Over here, you!
No! Aloy, you're wounded.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Throw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Okay, better.
Get back.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
I'm really angry.
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! back!
Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back! Are you okay? Get back!
Aloy! Help!
Over here, you! Aloy!
Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
All right, try that again! Stay back!
Aloy! Help!
Stay with me, Aloy! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
It's really angry.
Aloy, need a hand over here! Blade is all I need. Whoa!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
First things first, put these wires aside. Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. The other side.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding, too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think.
There should be a node you can near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Intruder, your coming is at
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And we could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I gotta find a way past this shield. There's a way over the shield. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. There's an opening at the top of the shield. Shields. There's a way over the shield. There's an opening at the top of the shield. Got it. Time to let go. Damn it! Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Extraction protocol Alpha.
Signal scrambled. I'm not giving up.
Announcing shortly A2 SN.
Won't fire without ammo loaded.
Manufacturer Cycle X97 Gamma.
Last one.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. I should scan it first. These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Plasma's gonna explode! plasma's gonna explode in a second.